Oh my god, I've been talking this whole goddamn time and I told her I'm sleeping, now she's gonna catch me. Well, I mean, you are drawn by the allure of Nemesis. It's okay, Lemon. And Sashi, how we doing? And Lemon Pie, how we doing? I'm so sorry, I've been talking to both of you for like a couple minutes now. How are we doing? I appreciate you both being here. I could time you out, Lemon, but it's just like, she'll still know that was there. It's just like, oh no. I guess I could hide Lemon from the channel, but that'd be mean. We don't want to hide from Lemon. You are in bed, though? Well, at least there's that. It's okay, I left before you started to stream. That's George Michael. What is it? Yeah, Careless Whisper, right? Who do you always play before you go to Barry White? Isn't that what you play? Barry's White. How do we get out there? I don't play it, it's just cheesy, sexy music. Ah. It's like, do we want to go? I don't feel like we want to go this way. That joke as if that music plays when I get into bed. Oh. What's in the trunk? Oh, there's a rapier in the trunk and a trident? I'm just fucking interesting. Give that to... Oh, yes, please. A scroll of Ray of Sickness, eh? Wow, I'm shocked I missed all that stuff. What's in this one? A rapier, a scimitar, and a light hammer? I'm fucking shocked. Give to Karlak. Give to Lae'zel. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dude, this fucking spectator fight over here was insane. I'm just like, holy shit. Just crawled out on your corpse, motherfucker, right into his mouth. Just nom, 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 nom. I think that's hilarious. Everybody whoop, and out its butt. We gotta crawl into the mouth and out its butt. And that's how we start our journey, going through a spectator. Now, we gotta see if we can get here, or if that's just... This is an underpass? It has to be, right? Because otherwise this would be an impassable wall, and how would I... Well, we'll just figure it out. I still think that one sound is from fucking Subnautica. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my fucking god, really? Well, at least I didn't...
Trap. Be cautious.
There's a skeleton. There's a trap. Apparently I got knocked so far down into this area that I wasn't even in here before. Fascinating. Where is the trap? Difficulty class 30? Look at that. There's a fucking roll. It's gonna be hard to make. That wasn't it. Failed, motherfucker. You want to roll again? No. No, I don't. What I want to do is just restart, because that's what I can do, because I'm playing single player, so fuck you. How many rolls do you get? 1. Unless you have an inspiration, in which case you can use it, but you don't get you don't get inspired very often. The last time I was inspired, I don't know if you were here, I found, I crawled to the deepest layer of the Underdark, and I found a bunch of fish people. And I convinced them that I'm, like, gonna go kill in the name of their god, and they're like, woo! And they're like, you got inspired for that. I'm like, here, hang on. See if I can, my inspiration. Tipping the scales, or in the worship of the Koatoa. It's just like, yay! And the Koatoa are fish people, and they're fucking hilarious. Bull Drip the Zealous, praise Buar, praise Buar's chosen. Yeah, dude, it's just like, yay! I'm just like, yeah, I failed at like what they're... Well, like, I couldn't figure out what they were talking about. Amy knows if you start up, I'll come over here. I mean, who can resist the allure of Nemesis? Come on. I saw a main girl the other day. And I was selfish and greedy and didn't mention her Lemmy to her. But I'm sure you are in her mind. She's going through a lot right now, I think. Once again, if I could just open up and talk to my friends, it would be great. But I don't know, dude. I can't communicate with anyone. Family. Oh, there you go. See, then once again, I missed main heroes. I miss everyone's fucking... I miss everyone's chat. And then sometimes, well, there's a lot of times where I'm like scrolling through and I'm like, I should go into that person's chat and say hi. And I just don't. Like, it's like what the effort is not. It's not that the effort's too much. It's just like there's such an apprehension to me just to communicate with another human being. It has nothing to do with them, usually. Sometimes it does. And it's not even them, it's other people, usually, in that point where I'm like, I go into the chat, and there's people you don't want to communicate with, and it's like, you know what? I'm just going to leave a thumbs up and fucking go. But even then, it takes so much for me to just do that, and I'm just like, why? Why do I do this when people come to support me? Like, that's not cool. You gotta at least fucking put in the effort, because like that's why it's called putting in effort. If it wasn't, you know, I feel like I'm rambling. But at the same time, it's kind of what's on my mind. It's like I was, I don't know, I thought I was supposed to potentially meet up for a birthday party. But part of me was like, the big drawback was like, A, it costs a lot of money, and that's about it. That was the biggest drawback for me, and I don't want to be like, oh, hey, can you guys pay for me? Because like fucking the last 2 times I've gone to their place, they're like, oh, let me drink your booze, let me do this. Oh, hey, can you pay for an Uber? It's like, I don't like being the person with no money. Like, it took me for fucking ever to just be able to, like, throw out my PayPal and be like, you know what? Because that's, well, the whole PayPal and not accepting other people's money and help is pride, and I need to lose that. Speaking of PayPal, I'll throw that out there. It's cool, I get it. I'm a very private and closed person. Old Man Bird knows the most about me, and that's not even very much. Right? Like, it's the mysterious lemon pie. But I get it, dude. Like, I have my... And it's funny, because I don't want to say I get mad at other people for putting on a facade or a character versus just being themselves, because it's like, I'm not truly myself online, right? There's a lot that I keep fucking withheld. I mean, obviously, that's as we all do, I'm sure. Wish I could... Oh, I just have to swap characters, that's... I do take originality over putting on a shtick, though. Oh, I hold that in a higher regard, I should say, if that makes sense. Miskatonic Madman, you absolute legend. How are you doing? It's funny, we were talking about you missed, I was thinking of you the other day. There was, I encountered a whole H.P. Lovecraftian scenario where I am now running around and killing people and killing things in the name of Boal, the fish god. It was sweet, dude. Where were we? Right, pool drip the zealous. And actually, yeah, Boal's like, yeah, they were gonna make me into a sacrifice. They're like, you, Boal wants blood, and I'm like, oh god. They're like, oh, because they wanted me to like kill one of my companions, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm like, I can kill other people in your name, and they're like, good, more blood for Boal. Anyway, sorry, not to get distracted from the heartfelt talk that we were having earlier, but I think I am not fake. I just don't show everything, and I think that is you too. Yeah, right. I try my best not to be fake. Right? Like, it's something... There's a lot of things that bug me in people nowadays. Arrogance. Fucking... fakeness. And so I just try my best not to be surrounded by those people, you know? And I get that they're alive and that that's all part of the world. And I'm sure once I do some DMT, I'll fucking be like, I'll lose my own ego, because that's something I don't like, is people with huge egos. Whether they think it's deserved or not. I think being humble is an incredibly important trait.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hey, Nemesis, I've been getting over a bad flu this past week and haven't been around much lately. Starting to feel better today, thankfully. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. First off, I'm sorry to hear that you were feeling that you got the flu, Miskatonic Madman. That's never fun. But I'm glad you're feeling better finally. It's good to see you. Okay. Yeah, dude, of course. I always worry about my friends. Add a bonus of guidance. See if we got this. Nope. Quick load. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna... I have to... Oh, what's... I am very fake because I am working in retail. Oh, dude. Okay, Sashi, I also work in retail. You have to be... That's a different kind of fake. Like, I'm still myself, but holy fuck am I not... Don't let me anger come out at work, that's for sure. But at the same time, it's just like, you have to be... there is a very certain level that you have to be to work in retail. And people don't understand. Like, I've worked in retail for... maybe 6 years, I think, at this point. And yeah, it's retail. People that understand, people get so fucking frustrated with retail workers, but I'm just like, man, if you've never worked that job, you don't fucking get it. I want to see what's in the fucking thing. What's in the box? Nat 20! Doesn't matter, fuck you! Critical success! Eat my dick! Yay! What's in the backpack? A silver necklace and a hand crossbow? That's all it was? For a level 30 trap? I'm taking it, but... Fucking goddamn it. Oh, awesome. I can't even... Can we disable it with Mage Hand? Oh, Asterion has Mage Hand. I can never work in retail. I have a very low tolerance for stupid, dude. So do I. And my managers are all... Anyways, but I want to talk... I have to work with my manager tomorrow. And it's going to be great. It's going to be fine. I'm going to prove to her that she's going to give me my raise. She's just like, give me... I need more than a training wage, sweet. I can't see a way down, so I don't see a point of going over there. Oh, there is a way down right there. Fuck. Moy? Who the hell's Moy? Oh, those are the Dunmer people, right? Yeah, yeah. I was just like, what the fuck? Must use. Alright. Okay. Lemon, I've worked... Oh, there we go. I've worked retail, and that makes me so nice. The people in retail, when I shop... Yeah, no, dude, for sure. Of course, I'm a professional fake. I don't do it in my personal life. I've been in retail for 30 years. Oh, my God. I did construction for 10 years, and then I've got, like, what? 6 years in retail. And then I've done dishwashing, I've done grocery store work, I've worked in fucking fast food. It's just like, I've done a bunch of bullshit, let me tell ya. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is where we faced the bullet. And we hid like bitches. Because the bullet was scary as fuck. I was like, oh, it's got 162 health. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. You know, two people, no, I won't help you. I've had to do that. Okay. So... we can't get down there. I mean, I feel like we should be able to. We can.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Yes, Canadian Spider-Man. How's it going, brother?
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Bullshit. Fuck your vision. You're just like, I can't see. It's just like, good. Then you can't see who said this. It's just like, get out. And you're just like, oh no. Da, 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 da.
Trap. Be cautious.
How do I get up there? Have I gotten up there before? I feel like I've gotten up there before, right? We had to have. Or not? Oh, can I speak with the dead? How do I recast Speak with the Dead? Why are you here? How did you die? They're like, you should talk to this guy. And I'm like, should I? Really, though? Hey, chat, if you like Nemesis Beer and the Swagger and the smells, then please hit the like button. It's just like, oh, God. The smells, you don't even know. And how are you doing, Spidey? How's Doomcock doing? Like, what are you doing? Why are you all the way up here?
Attention.
What the fuck? Why is this so buggy?
No time to rest. What's next?
The hashtag doesn't work anymore, like the ad. Oh my god.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Through backpack. Too light. Fell. Mushrooms. Disappeared. Guessed wrong. Worked alone. Better that way. House Vandry. Far scout. Searching. Quick path to surface.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Damn it. But I cast the spell again! They're like, you can't. It's like, oh.
Let's move.
Let's move, let's.
What to do?
Okay, what are we talking about? Women's volleyball? Doomcock is a very down-to-earth and funny man. Yeah, he is, dude. I quite enjoy Doomcock. See, and it's funny, because, like, I was talking about how I don't like characters and facades and people with egos and whatnot. And, like, you look at, like... Doomcock's kind of a good example of a good person who has a character, and they play a character, and they stick to that character, but then they also separate it, and they just, you can talk to him on other days, and it's just like, it's just him. And I love that, and there's no ego to him. He just fucking, he'll read anyone's chat, like, he always says hello, he's just so super nice. But he puts on this facade of being angry and rah, 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 rah. But at the same time, it's just like, that's kind of the niche that he's fallen into over the years. I don't think he could do anything else at this point. It'd lose a major part of that identity. But at the same time, when you get to know Doomcock behind that, he's just so, like, he sings, he's nice, he jokes, he's funny. He's sincere. He's genuine, right? Like, there's a lot of these things that other people try to emulate or don't even try to emulate, and they just want to be like him and then get pissy when they're not. And it's just like, well, once again, it comes down to being genuine. Are you fake when you put on this persona, or are you like, is there genuine behind it? Oh, no. What's going on with the Winter Olympics, Sashi? There's no winter here in Alberta, so they can't have anything. Ah, son of a slut.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
2 and 1? Like, what the fuck? Okay, seriously, what the fuck is with all these rolls? Why do I have to do 6 or 7 rolls to fucking get a success? You have advantage. Here's a 2 and a 1. And it's like, really? Go fuck yourself, I guess. And it's like, oh, excuse me, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of rotten meat wafts out.
A 3 and a 9. Like, fuck off.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness. The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Okay. What? Who's putting... all I saw was into their dongs. I was just like, what the fuck? Do I have to go to all messages to see what Sashi's saying? Let me see. The men's jump ski guys were injecting an... Oh, yeah, that's right. To make their dicks bigger. We were talking about that last time. And I'm like, I still don't... Well, I mean, they're strapped into a suit. So, I mean, it's not like it's just like trailing behind them and flopping around. God, nude Winter Olympics. Jesus. The shrinkage will be fierce. No wonder.
What's that?
Do I have Mage Hand? I don't think I have Mage Hand. I don't even think I have a scroll of Mage Hand.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'll take that. It's like, I hate that I have to tell them to not follow me. It's just like, stop it. Just wait here. I wish I could just be like, just wait. Once again, I feel like this would be really fantastic with, like, I'd enjoy playing this with Jill. I think that'd be fun. But once again, I haven't spent nearly enough time in her chat and her community to be like, Jill, we should play video games together. She is a busy woman. Everybody makes it larger and stiff. Well, I mean, so does Viagra. They're like, here,
That's curious.
rub this lotion on your penis and it'll get harder and longer. And I'm like, yeah. That's kind of what happens when you rub on your penis, usually. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. If you're not a fucking grower, that's not how that works. Joe wouldn't play a game with anyone else, just solo? That's fair. Okay. Okay. Gotta make sure everyone has their bullshit. Now, what were we talking about, guys? Sorry. I looked it up. Hyaluronic acid is what they're injecting, naturally occurring in joints. Hey! Every time I roll a joint, there's hyaluronic acid? No wonder I always get so fucked up. Wow. Lemon pie, it is true. Just look up Winter Olympic scandal in your browser. Should be all you need. Yeah, make sure you fucking have safe search off, too. You want to make sure you get all those pictures. No, I mean, I'll be quite... I'll if it ever comes up in a way, but I don't think I'll ever just go into Jill's chat and be like, Jill, we should do this. Like, once again, Jill's a very busy woman. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty low on her totem pole of people she needs to interact with in that way. Not saying that we're not friends or anything, because we are. It's just, once again, she works for Doomcock. She works for Tony. Well, I don't think she works for Tony, but she mods for Doomcock. She mods for her own channel. She's with doing a bunch of other stuff. Like, she's a busy woman. And something like this would invest a lot of time, so... I don't need stuff. I don't need to inject anything into my dinghy to get it larger and stiff. It's just like, yeah, no. Sometimes too big is too big. It depends on the woman. I like short gals. And there's nothing worse than bottoming out and then being like, and you're just like, I'm not all the way in yet. And they're like, it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I can't turn that. Like, if you go any further, it's going to turn from sex into fucking rape. So can't do that. And you're just like, oh, son of a bitch. I have a question for the dudes. You need some advice? Well, ask away, my friend. It's what we're here for. Oh, can I fish? How do I fish? Don't I have a fishing rod? It's not stellar blade fishing, but I mean... Fishing rod. What do you mean I can't use this right now? I'm standing at the dock. What do you mean I can't use the fishing rod? They're like, there's no fish in here. I'm like, bullshit. Oh, Karlak has 3. Shadowheart has 2. How does Lae'zel not have one? Okay, Karlak will split that by that. And give one of these to Lae'zel. Okay. Make sure we're all good, you know? Blue cap. Are you an Olympic ski jumper, or are you just happy to see me? It's just like, oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's funny because they're Olympic ski jumpers, so I think that they have to inject it just to... They're like, oh no, we can't appear to have small penises on live TV, so we gotta, you know, inject it to do that, because it's certainly not for aerodynamics. Alright, lemon pie. My ex-girlfriend wants to hang out. She's attractive, but I broke it off because she's a bit too possessive. She claims she only wants to mess around, but I'm worried the plan is to try and get us back together. Oh, for sure. It never... I mean, it can... There's always the chance of just casual sex, for sure. But... I don't think that's what the plan is. I think it's going to start with sex, and then she's going to try and work her way back in. It's a trap! Yeah, dude, right? I'm being kind when I say a bit too possessive. Yeah, to quote Admiral Akbar, lemon pie. To quote Admiral Akbar, it's a trap, says Sashi. Yeah, bro, it's a trap. An X is an X for a reason, usually. At least that's how I was raised. That might be the wrong way to look at it, but if it didn't work out to begin with, there's a chance that it's not going to work out again, you know? Not to say that people don't change. People learn. They can. I've learned. I changed. Oh, changes. But it's like at the same time. Badly charred diary with property of Wolburn written on the inside. And one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again now that he's departed for the surface world. Hello, Rodney. Alright, she's asking me to come to her apartment. Maybe drinking public is better at first. Well, yeah, at first, for sure. Right, I would always say, especially if you're saying by being kind, or if you're saying she's really possessive and that's being a kind, or putting it kindly, I would definitely meet in public if you're entertaining the idea of doing it. Ultimately, once again, that type of behavior I don't think changes, right? It's like me. I thought my jealousy would change over the years, but it hasn't. right? Like that's still a very active trait in myself. I've worked on my jealousy a lot, but at the same time, it is a base instinct for me, so I don't know. And like, it's even just like, you can, because like, I'm trying to think of like when we talk about base instincts, it's like, because I'm really nice, I'm really sweet, but at the same time, there are base impulses that I keep under wraps 100%. Back when we were talking about not being 100% when you put yourself out into public, like no one, even with your spouse, you're not 100% you with them. You still have reservations, you still take things into, you hold things in and whatnot. So it's the same with these same instincts, you repress them and blah blah blah. Once again, you would never know. But the whole point of that is that they're still there after all these years. And I think, and I'm sorry, Lemon, I'm not looking at the chat. I know there's a bunch of stuff going on. I'm literally at the window prepping a bong hoot. I don't know if that's a terrible idea. We're gonna die if we do that. So instead, we'll get the zip pipe. But chances are she's still really possessive. Maybe she's worked on it, but you have to wonder at what point. Being in retail, I've worked with a lot of women. It's almost always a trap. Hi, Rodney. Hi, Rodney. Nem, you were like me. You keep the edge under control, but it's there. Yeah, dude, for sure. For sure. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Yeah, we're very similar, Lemon. We are very similar in that regard, right? Like, it's... Well, and there are even certain reasons as to why I just don't do things. It's just like... I don't know. Like I like to. There's that certain power you get when it comes to like, I don't know, being a bully, or like I've always tried to. One of the lines that stood out to me, being a millennial and all, is in Harry Potter. Sirius Black makes the whole speech about judge a man not by how he treats himself and his equals, but by how he treats his lessers. And that always took me to heart. So I always try to be nicer to those.
Prime spot for an ambush.
This is a prime spot for an ambush, isn't it?
Just out of view.
Sorry, as soon as I heard ambush, I'm just like, oh shit, I'm on edge now. Yeah, it's, what were we talking about? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why, like... Well, I mean, it's part of the reasons why I'm into, like, BDSM, is, like, I like inflicting pain. It makes me feel good. However... I try to keep that base instinct under wraps, because like you can see those people who don't, and who like abuse other people and animals and yada yada yada. It's not always just physical; it's mental and whatnot. But my whole reasoning is why I don't go into martial arts or like start like seriously lifting weights or stuff like that. It's because I fear, by having more power and the knowledge to actually inflict more pain, that I would do it. Right? There's that chance that one day I'm just gonna fucking stop giving a shit and I'm just gonna fucking start doing it. You know? And then what? Well, I'll be cautious, as it's likely a trap, as it said in Star Wars. Prime spot for an ambush after I quoted Admiral Akbar. It's true, Sashi. You're a prophet. Yo, Dream Master, how we doing? Interesting. What is this place?
Let's see what you're hiding.
No, I don't want to see what's in my teammates' pockets. I know what's in my teammates' pockets. That mushroom looks like a dick. So do those ones. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, a rogue's morsel, you say? What's in the pockets? Oh, a dead Durogar, eh? I'll take your hammer. And you're going to allocate that. Thank you. Oh, you killed it.
These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
The mushroom people. Which makes sense. We are surrounded by mushrooms. Can I make that jump? Oh my God, I can. But why did we want to make that jump? To shoot this horrifying... Don't tell me the target is... It's hyaluronic acid mushrooms! Oh God, better inject them into my dick. Dude, it's funny. They gave me the choice to give my girl a dick, and I almost did it. I'm like, yeah, give her a huge dick and some huge tits, and I'll fuck everything I can see in this game. They'll be like, oh my God! Okay, why are we hanging out on the mushroom? What was the point of this? We have searched the area. And there's nothing, apparently. Okay, bizarre. They're so stiff and aerodynamic. Don't put a dick on your girl. But I'm trying to just be 2026, man. You can't have a penis on a female or you're on a male. It's got to be on a female. I don't care what you do with your body. Just don't tell other people what to do with theirs. Don't tell me what to do with mine, and don't make a big fucking deal out of it. You do what you're gonna do and what makes you happy. Don't shove that shit down my throat if I don't fucking want it, metaphorically or physically, you know? Yo, Ghost Pet Shop, how we doing, buddy? Oh, doesn't this place... Come on, nope. Get back, Lae'zel. You should know better than that. Nope, you should still be getting further back. Definitely go and check out Ghost Pet Shop. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Appreciate that, good sir. Did you assume the character's gender, Lemon Pie? How dare you? Right? It's funny, I did get to see a full look. They're like, do you want a dangler? I'm like, Well, obviously, who doesn't want a dangler? No one wants to fucking whip their pants down and be like, no, wait, it gets bigger, I swear. The struggle of every shower, or grower, I should say. God damn. Apparently I'm struggling and I'm lisping and Jesus. Perhaps I should get some water and stop smoking so much weed. But that's not going to happen. Getting water could possibly happen. Apparently women fight... There we go. Sorry, yes, I was muted. I was hacking up a lung. It's just like the struggle is real. It is, Nick. It really is. Booty Duty Nick is lit. It's true. It would have made it easier to jump, Nemesis, if he... It's true. Did you cough your lungs out? I'd be like, I did. I'm no longer breathing. Mushroom people up there. I don't know if I want to fight those guys yet. Oh, so we've connected back up. Because I remember there being mushroom people. Oh, no, we don't. That's the area we don't want to go up to. Okay. And yeah, and it's funny because I was just like, yeah, apparently women find cannabis less very unattractive if people are like, oh, I smoke weed as a hobby, which I'm like, who smokes weed as a hobby? It's more of my lifestyle. And if you can't handle it, then whatever. I mean, but it also explains why I'm still single. I mean, I have a few girls who are interested, but it's just like, I'm looking to settle down at this point. It's like, you don't have the certain attributes that I care about right now. And maybe I'm wrong, and I'll look back in 20 years and be like, you fucking idiot. But at this point, I've dated all kinds of girls. Big, small, tall, short, small titties, big titties. And at this point, I know what I want. I want a woman with really big tits who puts up with my bullshit. And that's about it. And we can work on the rest, really. I guess big tits finds me funny, because finding me funny helps me get away with a lot. If you can make your spouse laugh, you can get away with a lot. But everything in between I can pretty much work with. Plenty of gals don't mind smoking, I'm sure. I don't care about breast size myself. I know you don't. But I do at this point. I don't feel good when my girl takes off her shirt and I'm like, and every time I do, I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I wish your tits were bigger. You know? Like, yeah, I could always, I guess, make enough money to pay to fucking make them bigger, but it's just like, I shouldn't have to do that.
I don't need any attention right now.
You know, and that's not fair to my partner either. 6 to 18? Short sword of first blood. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to all targets that still have all of their hit points? Sick. Dude, that's awesome. An executed deep gnome. Sorry for your frickin' loss, except for the fact that, deep gnomes would fully enslave anyone who comes in there. Yeah, humor, yes. Oh, yeah, for sure, right? Like, I don't know. And maybe that's why I'm still single. But at this point, I know what I want. That and the fact that I don't really go looking for it. And then, of course, the one or few times I fucking come across the girls that I'm like, yeah, they have boyfriends. And you're just like, fuck. Or you bitch out and you're like, oh, it's like, oh, I thought I'd had, after all this time, I thought I'd fucking feel confident just walking up to girls. But I'm like, oh, wow, look, a woman that I actually find attractive. You're just like, oh, fucking pressing your fingers together like a fucking 6-year-old. You're like, hi. It's just like, and that's never fun. 66 watching, welcome. Lurkers, you are all welcome here. It's true, I appreciate I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful lure kings and lure queens. All of you who aren't in the chat, just listening and watching me play. Huh. Thank you, I appreciate you all. If you haven't, perhaps hit that like button. If you feel like I've earned it. Same with that the subscribe button. Only if you feel like I've earned your subscription. Don't do it otherwise. You and Sparkles, it's destiny. Yeah. Dude, I like Sparkles. But she likes Tony Stark. So that's who she's obsessed. Well, I wouldn't say obsessed with, but according to, well, we won't get into YouTube drama. We're not going to get into drama. So yes, I do quite enjoy Miss Sparkles. Why is it hiding all of your stuff, Sashi? What the hell? I have to keep switching it to all messages. Don't do augmentation, it feels weird. They can. Dude, I actually worked in when I did my medical office administration practicum, I worked in an office that did breast augmentations. And, yeah, no, they can. It depends on the material that you use. Should probably heal.
I have to survive this.
What level spell is this? Oh, it's my last level too? Oh, I do have a Revivify though. That is nice. Well, what do we got for potions? Ultimately, though, like, what are we gonna say? We'll save that. Oh, she likes Theta, not Tonally. Well, I mean, who doesn't like Theta of the Grid? Like, I mean, seriously, shout out to him, too. I like Theta. Theta's awesome. So, yes, I can fully understand that. I don't know, the last time, and once again, We're not, there's like 64 people here. We're not going to get into YouTube drama. We can talk about that another time, but that's not the way other people made it seem. So, the shadows is where you belong. It's Sashi. Uh-oh, well, I'm an edgelord and YouTube is going to single me out. It's just like, well, it's just like, do I have to make you a moderator like Booty Duty Nick? I will pull you from the shadows into the light. You can't hide my friends from me. Speaking of my friends, Anime Girl, how you doing? Oh, it's fuck. Well, I mean, let's face it. The last time that my information could be outdated and accurate too, but just the way that certain people were talking, it made it seem like they were very much interested in them. But once again, coming from which source it was, it would make full sense that he's just fucking full of himself.
Ready for anything.
There we go. Okay. And how have you been, Anime Girl? You're doing good. Thank you for asking. How am I doing? I'm doing good, hon. I am doing good.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Uh-oh. Who has superior dark vision?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us. What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You drow could be light on your feet. Must have been why you were sent to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
The mark glows, but nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'll talk for myself. What I say is the case. Well, then there you go. No, dude.
No harm in checking.
And nothing wrong with that. If that's who she likes, that's who she likes. I've got girls who like me.
Anyway.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'll be a man. It's not like I'm gonna fight Theta for her. It'd be like, Theta! Be like, how dare you? Be charming and handsome and fucking just an all-around good guy. God damn it. Fuck. Once again, shout out to Theta. He is a cool guy, dude. I like Theta. Once again, just people I don't have enough time to... There's not enough time to hang out with people, and then when I do go into Theta's chat, there's always people there where I'm just like, fuck. If I say hi, I have to fucking interact with these people. You know, and...
Runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. A deep gnome with boots too good for a slave. That's all I know.
I'm not sure if he's even interested back. No, you don't. Go old-fashioned duel to the death. It's just like, oh my god, yeah. Be like, come on! Theta, fucking... What would he use? If people are in the stream and I... don't like them. I just don't interact or say hi to them. Well, see, and I've done that, and it's just like, then I come across like the asshole when they're like, "Oh, hey, Nemesis," and it's just like, just fucking completely ignore them. I'm like, God damn it.
Got 'em clearing rubble. We've got orders from Moonrise to reach some old ruins. There's something the Absolute wants tucked away in there. Serving the Absolute ought to be reward enough. But no matter. Sergeant Thrin will cough up big to hear that slay's got a comeuppance. The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. A drow such as yourself could name her prize then, I reckon. I'll keep watch here. No might make a run for it.
Right, shall we say, pistols at dawn? I smack at thee with thy glove. I feel like, oh my god. Karlak's like, I don't approve of that. It's like, calm down, Karlak. Yeah, and once again, I struggle to communicate with people in my area, let alone with people over the internet. So it's like, would I expect a romance over the internet to work? Maybe. But at the same time, I'd have to really be interested in that person, and then it's just like, once again, it's frustrating. Yeah, we'll see. What come will come. And I don't mean that in a dirty way. Fucking kick that guy off the... Ah! Okay.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Why is that? Okay. Ah! Perfect. They're like, you should talk to that one. And I'm like, God damn it. Oh, it's got a bloodstone, eh? Okay. Holy moly. Yeah, what's to talk about now? Now that there's a lull in the conversation, and we're losing people left, right, and center. They're like, oh, the drama's over. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm like, no! It's okay. As long as they were here and enjoyed what they saw, that's all that matters. I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings. Is work better? Yeah, work's better. Work is better. think there's gonna be screaming. Hang on. I watched a few episodes growing up. It was never really... Stargate was never really my thing. Ahem. What? What are you freaking out about, little girl? You're okay. Hackles raised and everything. You're gonna knock the bong off the fucking shelf. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? What is go on here? Breakfast. Hello, Mr. Dead Mitochondria. Sublimate for spores. Yay! I love sublimates. Don't you? Oh, I won't.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Cool. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, dude, a collective? It's like the Porg. Yeah, or like the Tyranids. No, the Tyranids is... Well, yeah, I mean, the Tyranids is a collective. Yeah, for sure. It's like, am I picking your children? Is this a no-no? Should I not be doing this?
Making me sweat.
The Doom Hammer. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay. What do we got? Helm of Autonomy. Proficiency in Wisdom saving throws, eh? What's your wisdom at? 12? I'll give it to Karlak. Why not? Lemon, have you seen Cowboy Bebop?
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Faint sounds echo against unseen stone, nothing discernible by eye or ear.
It is an anime, yes. Why am I encumbered? What the fuck? Yeah, it's an anime. Good soundtrack by Yoko Kanno. Yeah, at least it's not Yoko Ono, thank God. No, it's fantastic. It's really good. It's only one season long. Highly recommend if you haven't seen it, my guy. Well, if you tried to... A nice way to... a good one that I would recommend to get into again would be Cowboy Bebop. Give that bad boy a try. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, dude. Definitely give it a... Once again, it's like people are like, you should watch this, and I'm like... Oh, I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, there are many different types. Don't start with the longer series first. Oh my god, dude. Right? That's why I haven't gotten into, like, One Piece or, Archdruid. You shouldn't be an Archdruid. You should be a fucking... whatever.
Peace.
You want to trade things with me? No? Okay. Well, whatever. Sick. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or the earlier series? Yeah, that's a big question, because once again, like, I grew up with, like, I don't know if anyone's ever seen Slayers, but it's a fantasy anime. And I fucking love that shit. Because once again, I lived in a small town and so we had one movie store. And they had a very limited selection, so that was part of what they had, was they had a little bit of anime, and it was fucking awesome, and that's what got me into that. To the point where I even own, not the same tape that they had at the store, but I repurchased one of the Slayer's VHS tapes that's just sitting on my shelf now.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Yeah, see, and once again, like, yeah, I've never... It could be good. I've never seen it. I unfortunately don't know. I'm not sure what the fuck I just sold. Watched two One Punch Man. I watched the two One Punch Man seasons. Dude, I fucking love I think that's what you're saying.
Balance.
And I absolutely love One Punch Man. Apparently the third season is, people are having problems with it. Oh, 2 episodes. Okay. Yeah, it takes, like, once again, season 3 of One Punch Man sucked. Yeah. Yeah, I heard nothing, I didn't hear anything good about it, that's for sure. +2 ringmail armor? That's pretty sweet. Alright, what else can we sell? Do we need to sell anything else? 2,666. It's like, alright. Now, leather armor, don't care. Padded armor +2, don't care. The ringmail armor is what I was more interested in. so much money. I thought that... Oh my god. Good night, folks. You're going to try and get some sleep. Sounds good, Miskatonic Madman. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Shout out to you, my friend. Sleep well. May your dreams be not filled with madness. Okay, what else can I sell that's worth something good? Anything? Miskatonic is a good dude. I quite enjoy him. Alright, once again, I've got a lot of amazing people in my community. We've crafted it very well. And once again, we haven't been exclusionary in any way. We just, okay.
Eager for battle.
Yes, you have all kinds of awesome folks here, Nemesis. Well, and you've brought a lot of them too, and you've introduced me to a lot of them. Very thankful, Mr. Levin. I don't know if I say it enough, but I am thankful to have you as a friend. You've introduced so many good people here. Same to everyone here. Booty Duty Nick. Another amazing and fantastic friend. Thank you for all the support. Financially. Spiritually. Friendshiply, you know. Of course, shout out to Sashi, Ghost Pet Shop, Dream Master, Francis Chasky, Suzanne, of course. What would I be without Suzanne? Mod extraordinaire. Old Man Bird, the absolute legend. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm very thankful for all the people that have been here. Oh, now I need to bust up more cannabis because I just got so emotional. Oh, yeah, man. We appreciate you too, Nemesis. You rock. Oh, well, thank you, Lemon. Seriously. And of course, I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings who are out there in the chat, who are not in the chat, but are lurking away, listening, watching. Seriously, we appreciate you. Sashi, I appreciate you, my friend, with your knowledge of hyaluronic acid injections into the groinal region.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, no, we're not going to equip you to that. For science!
Of course. All for science.
To do.
How do we gain proficiency with a weapon? I don't know how we do that. Sashi is awesome. Fuck, I bought Spell Thief thinking she'd be able to use it, and she can't.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
Scheißen. Okay, well. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. The ultimate question is, do we go back and sleep? Oh well. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if we should sleep or not. I'll be seeing you guys. Going to start shutting down the store. Sounds good, Sashi. Have an amazing rest of your day. Drive safe. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Being attacked by a kitten, even though she's not really a kitten. Ah, okay, you're a cat. You're a kitten. My God, I'm sorry. You're so vicious. So fish. So fish. How did I ever get such a vicious cat? Ah! My goodness. I don't know what to do. It's just like, I don't like using my lifted powers. So, and I mean, we have quite a bit of health. We just have... I mean, how many rage charges does...
What's the story?
She's got one rage,
I'm ready.
one spell slot.
Eager for battle.
I got 3 enchanted arrows left. And 1 second wind. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to dash. Oh, fuck. They're like, welcome to the beach. I'm like, yes, the sunny beaches of Canada. Okay.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
I've got a long road ahead.
The beaches of Canada. Do you remember when body parts were turning up on BC beaches? I don't remember that. Enlighten me. When the hell was that? Okay, now, do you think these guys are going to be friendly? Because we talked to the mushroom person already? How? ...2007 and 2018, 20 body parts turned up. Holy fuck. Probably the Chinese mafia. They're pretty heavy in that area. It was news back then, right? Because we don't have sharks up in our area. Hello, friendly mushroom people. What's a barrel stock? Oh. No, don't do that.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one.
Okay. I like you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fucking horrifying. That dude was once a living dude. They fucking infected him with mushroom spores, and now he's one of them. That's the last of us right there. Oh my god, that poor thing is dead. Here's another one. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Hey, Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people.
Meow.
Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
Totally.
I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
Holy fuck! Oh, Jesus!
Possible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Hey, Val.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool. They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Oh, this is with Blurg? Oh, I like those. I like those too. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be like sell so much stuff here. Sell that, sell that. We're not gonna sell her armor because that would be silly. What else are we gonna sell? The game's glitching out. Okay, what else can we sell? It's just like, they're like, oh yeah, it's worth 100 and... Oh, never mind. But that one was worth a lot more. Okay. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Well, that's immediately useless to me. Scorching Ray. What is the female elf protagonist's name in this game? I always call her Eden, which is funny because my name is Nemesis of Eden, and I'm just like, well, I guess I could name her Nemesis, but like, I just called her that because I didn't know what to call her.
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That...
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Oh, well, I'm not going to reveal that quite yet, Mr. Lemon. The secret origin. Maybe at 1,000 subscribers.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection.
Suzanne!
I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Funny, we were just talking about you earlier and how much we appreciate you. How are you doing, Suzanne? Thank you so much for being here and being in our lives, in my life. I appreciate you, hon. I really do.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
And you didn't do anything, Suzanne, aside from being amazing and awesome.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years. And yet, we are all in need. Imagine what creativity would bloom if no craftsman starved. If every wizard had spell materials.
You just left a nightmare stream?
I do enjoy a good
Oh no, whose stream was it and what was going on? Give us the
collection
deets!
is to your liking.
It'll give me something to feed off of.
Very well.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Was that in CG, Suzanne? Jens? Oh, okay.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The temple spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Oh, barely made that one.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this, but there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
What to do? Priceless. It's like, I have gold. Roll persuasion. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go.
That is true. And I cannot imagine many other mind flayers will offer restitution. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
I have a bad feeling that this ring of mind shielding is going to be the death of Olam.
Is my species evolving?
Yeah, why was it a nightmare, Suzanne? And welcome, Philip Blair.
Accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Those are companions, not what I want.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Ha. Let's not, goddammit.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Okay. Now, what am I doing here?
Toronto and fertility rituals.
Oh, what's this about fertility rituals?
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Attaboy. Ring of Flinging, nope. Sunwalker's Gift, no. Ring of Mind Shielding. So well, no, because the protagonist can be one of like 10 different races. And like a multitude of different classes and whatnot. So they try to leave it open-ended for you to just be your own character.
She's evolving.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Oops.
Can't give up now. Eager for battle. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay. Give The Ring of Flinging to Karlach, because that was the whole point.
Action, not reaction. Let's get
How
going.
is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Okay. So this should work good in combo, because the Lifebringer has, when the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. And so she has boots that gain lightning when she sprints. Nope. Apparently she doesn't. Who's got zappy zap boots?
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging.
Okay, so there we go. So now, because she has the lightning bow, and now if she dashes, she gets lightning charges, and that'll give her 3 extra hit points.
What's cooking?
Yeah, I was going to say that's a much better thing. I don't even know what Wrath does, but... And what about you? Yeah, no, the Aids of Comfort, for sure. Cautious Healer. When you heal a creature, right? And then she's got the fucking... Sickle of Bullwall! Okay.
I have never seen anything like it. This must be evolving.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It certainly shouldn't be possible.
Find the missing boots. We found Thula, the Deep Known Slave. She must have the boots. Well, where's Thula? Are you Thula? No, you're dead. Thula? Thula, Magata, come on, pretty mom. Boobs that make lightning? Some Austin Powers shit. Machine gun jubblies. How did I miss those, baby? Try foreplay next time, asshole. Oh, so it's a first-person character you got to create. Yeah, dude, for sure. Were you not here for that, Lemon? It took me a long time to decide whether to be a dark elf or
Let's move.
a gnome. I wanted to be a gnome barbarian. Just this little tiny gnome girl who's gonna fuck anything and smash anything with a massive hammer. She's like, ah! It's gonna be hilarious. But I went with the dark elf because I'm just like, meh, she had better advantages for a first time playthrough. Like a gnome barbarian is hilarious, but like impractical because they don't have a lot of high strength. Yeah, I think we started at 5. You might not have been there. The very first one.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Dula.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwegar slashed me.
We'll add some guidance to that. I swear to God, if we fail, okay. Dirty 20, let's go.
Dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Yeah, you may lurk during the day, but you're active at night. Hell yeah, bro.
Me. You're a drow.
I am a drow.
No. Now I know. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwegar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I fucking hate that my character doesn't have very good insight. And I even thought about it. I'm just like, oh, should I specialize in that? And I'm like, nah, we'll be a sneaky thief. Alright, sleight of hand, stealth, insight +1, and I thought about giving a proficiency in insight too. And I'm like, that'll never be coming to play, and apparently it's coming into play all the time.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Duergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
Ladies, calm down. Wow. Oh my god. Do I have any charm and seduction? That's a good question. This guy looks scary. I think he looks scary, but I think he looks cool.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Ah.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Duergar.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. The Sovereign gifts you one more vision, a wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay, so you're getting a hammerhead shark vibe, says Philip Lair. I'm getting Independence Day vibes. Those ladies need a Snickers. Yes, they do, right? Cool. All right. Oh. It's funny, Carlife's like, oh, I'd like to hear their part of the story. I'm like, you did hear their part of the story, and you disapproved when I said I'd hunt them down. I still think that fucking is from Subnautica. Okay. Do we need to pick up a pickaxe? Nah. Pick up a broom? That'll work. I don't need to fucking do that. He's not gonna die from that fall. He will get hurt, though. Where's your boss, assholes? Okay. Is this the area? No? Where the fuck is the head fucking... What? What are you? Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. It does look like a vulture. It's like, how did it see me, though? I'm like, oh, how about let me move and fucking... No. Yo, Princess X Gamer Z, how we doing, hon?
It's calling its pack.
Oh, fucking awesome. Definitely go and check out Princess X Gamer Z, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's so many of them. Fuck. I hope you're having a wonderful day, hon. Alright, well, time to rage.
Never a dull moment.
70% chance we fucking miss.
Time to strike.
Talk to me.
else to fucking do. Jesus Christ. Do we heal? Do we need to heal? We should probably heal.
Time to strike. What's the plan? Fading fast. I need healing. Not laser. Fading fast. I need healing. Pay attention. Melodorous pustule. I am fury. I am death. I'll fall before my time. What should I do? Have to keep going.
Oh god, now there's a bullet. Oh, well, we're dead. I'm dead. We're all dead. Everyone's dead. This is terrible. Oh, and now there's another one. It's turned into an absolute shit show. They're like, ah, and your rage ended. He's just like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, fuck off.
Close ranks.
Okay.
All that matters.
I am fury, I am death. Well, okay, but I just... It's like, I am fury, I am death. Okay, I just have to asked if you wanted to meet for a coffee. It's just like... I'm mashed potato boy and he's gravy boy. It's like, alright guys, just line up with the rest of the kids. It's just a fire drill. It's just like, oh, no.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Open up.
Oh, fuck off. Your party has been defeated. It just, like, goes for me and nobody else. Like, I eat a dick. God damn it. Gotta go through all the fucking checks and shit again. Fucking God. It's my fault, I guess. Didn't save, because the game's like, this game auto-saves like fucking once in a goddamn blue moon. The noises sounded like games Amy plays. Which noises were those, Lemon?
Her condition is familiar.
Yeah,
She'll need an
yeah.
antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Why are you helping me? You're a drow. No. Now I know. I thank you for your help. But God's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my
Fuck
clan.
off!
Make it worth your while.
They're like, yep, insight failed. It's like, dude, even I could tell that she's fucking lying, but they're like, alright, blah, blah, blah. Did you give me your fucking boots?
I'm coming along. Just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, boots of speed.
What's the creature doing? The sovereigns have violent vision. The sovereigns saw.
We laid waste.
The sovereigns saw.
I sense your...
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Spidey!
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my growing children.
How you doing, brother? My mic is hot and my pants are loaded. Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, are you doing a stream?
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic combined. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Okay. And we're gonna make sure to not go the way we went the last time. We're like, is there stuff up here? And they're like, yeah, it was death. There was death up there. Alright, gotta talk to Sergeant Thrin first. And then kill him. Like, give me your reward and then kill him. Yeah, definitely go and check out Canadian Spider-Man, ladies and gentlemen. Gentleman and a scholar. Desert Thursday Travel Talks.
What path lies before me? My faith will protect me.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Not sure we can help you with the pants loaded. Yeah, I like you, bro, but not like that.
Her condition is for me. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poor.
Why are you helping me? You're... No. Now I know. I thank you for your... Those garters. Oh, I don't... Maybe not. But you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough.
There you go.
She's lying.
No shit, she's lying.
Our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking cheese it. Persuasion, you're lying! Critical failure! Suck my dick. Hi! You gonna say hi to everyone? Yeah? Yes, say hi. Yes. You tell them. Yes. No.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Cheese in the game, cheese in the game. That's what we're doing at 3 a.m.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
And I will help.
Thank you. Here.
Dude, right? I'm
I nabbed
still
these boots
perplexed.
from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass.
That Mike hot and pants loaded. Yeah, it is quite the statement.
And wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
What is the creature doing?
Sovereigns are violent. The Sovereign...
I sense.
Let us spill blood. Dweger or Myconid, I care not which.
Yes.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
What more would you ask?
Deep purples swirl into familiar...
Dweger seek alone. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Indeed, we do love you, Spidey. Of course, buddy.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision.
Rich, you do the circle.
Well, the biggest question is, are we going to get dicked by fucking a bullet again? They're like, these are not staffed in our territory. I'm like, is that one of your kids? Not bad. And we go this way. Okay. This place was that's where we died last time, because there was like the hook horrors and there was like 6 of them, and then there was a bunch of bullets, and I was just like, oh my god, we're gonna die. I'm going to use that line, though. Which line? My mic is hot, my pants are loaded. I got Simple Plan stuck in my head. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me. Na, 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 na. Is that? Oh yeah, I guess that was Blink 182. See, once again, I didn't.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Holy shit, he's drunk. All right. He'll wait. He knows Spotty'll be at my show. Not really, but maybe. You say nothing wrong with that, Spidey. I don't judge. Yeah, I'm losing pants.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Did anyone else hear? Is that in my head? I mean, maybe. Or were you talking about my British dark elf? My character. Her. Can I rent her? Oh my goodness. Like, did I hear something? It's like, no, you didn't hear nothing, you son of a bitch. It's like, my girl is not for sale, but I'm sure we could find you one, Spidey. Hey, gorgeous. You have a boat anchor? Well, that has dark implications. Did PvP hijack Canadian Spider-Man's account? Be like, maybe. PvP been hitting the eggnog again. I mean, I don't need anything weighing me down. Oh, okay. Okay. Alec, fuck you, you piece of shit. Like, it must have been the dead mitochondria. We'll hide behind the penis mushrooms.
This calls for careful footwork.
Surely will no one look for us. No one will look for us there. They'll be like, I ain't going over there. Those look like dicks. Science! Bong hit. Oh, you want me to do a bong hit? You know what, buddy? I think I could do a bong hit for you. It's gonna fucking kill me, but I'll do it just for you, Spidey. 'Cause I like ya. Oh, Jesus, my fucking knee just cracked. All the small things. Bah, 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 bah. Okay. Ugh. Got to pack up the bowl. Bong hits for Spidey. Hits from the bong. Keep that window open. It's warmer up here than it is in fucking Texas. 2 chamber, 1 chamber. I'll show you when you fucking when you come out. We'll smoke some fucking weed and we can play some like Nintendo or some shit. I've never beaten a Nightmare on Elm Street for the original Nintendo. Fire in the hole. Plus, I got something for you anyways. Nothing fancy. I just saw it and I was like, oh, that makes me think of Spidey. Oh, critical hit. Let's go.
Better be cautious.
All right. And once again, I appreciate each and every one of you beautiful beings for hanging out. 16 likes, thank you so much.
These boots have seen everything.
Flee combat! Damn right I want to flee from combat. What? Why am I at the campsite? What the fuck? Ugh. They're like, oh yeah, you ran all the way back to camp. It's like, pardon me? Alright, well, I guess I'll just never flee again. Starion, put some clothes on, goddammit. Do you have anything in gold? I do not. I mean, I've got gold. Not in real life, I wish. Oof, excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Anything made of unobtainium? Oh, God.
What a setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Nope, no unobtainium, unfortunately. No way you can carry all of that. Nope. I'm very heavily encumbered, hence why I was just like, I gotta sell this stuff before I can move. All right. Yeah, I'm not drinking alone. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'd start drinking, but I gotta, have to work tomorrow. Venison chili is on the stove. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I read it. I didn't respond to it, though. I was just like, oh, yeah. Like, God damn it, Spidey. You silly belly. Okay, what do I need to do? Spell thief back. Hey. God damn it. Where's all the barrels of water? Okay. What else do we gotta do? I'm here. I read a Canadian Spider-Man. Hey, gorgeous gal. Oh, you were in the letterbox. Mm-hmm. Do you mean if Nemesis would read it aloud? He's like, yeah, I think that's what he meant. No, the kitties are, they're good. Consistently fighting with each other, but you know how that goes. Chili powder? Cats love chili powder. Oh, yeah. fuck's sakes. Like, why am I still so heavy? Seriously, why the fuck am I so heavy? Oprah said it? Oprah said a lot of stupid fucking things. Makes you wonder, you know? Look at that fucking booty. Boom, 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 boom. Make that fucking crossbow twitch. I wish there was a select all button. Okay, so the camp supplies were a huge amount. Okay, better. Closer, faster, stronger. Bum, 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 bum.
Just out of view.
That's right, out of sight, out of mind, motherfucker.
Softer than a whisper.
Cumbered, eh? There we go. Hey, gorgeous. You're very chatty. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey. Oh my goodness.
I don't need any attention right now.
Sleep well, Spidey. Have a wonderful night. I'm probably going to be going to bed here soon, too, so don't feel bad. Don't forget about your fucking venison chili on the stove, though. Eating it in bed right now. Nice. The joys of being single. The fuck's up with my fucking... What's up with the camera? Why is it so fucking glitched out? That was bizarre.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ah. Yeah. No, it's all good, Spidey. I'll try taking it out of my ass. You jerk. Ah.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Crooked wand of fireballs. Okay. Okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Wanna dance?
Better make my next move.
Okay. Okay, add them bitches to wares, and then we'll also give it to Karlak, because she's stronger than I am. Okay, everyone, come over here. And we are gonna split, split, and split. And now we're gonna run back over here.
Time to skulk about.
Fucking critical miss. Fuck off. Christ, it's gonna be faster just a quick load.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's like, how are we missing every shot? Ten turns? Really? Okay. Guess the oil dries up after 10 turns. I guess that makes sense. Ish, really? Not? Christ, that was like 75% chance. I swear to God, if it doesn't fucking work this time, I'm gonna be fucking so upset.
Quiet. Move with care.
Dude's got like 100 fucking health. It's like, I have to do this a bunch. It's not like Skyrim where you're like, oh, let me just go in and one stealth arrow to the back of the head. Wabaka.
Can't risk being in open view.
I gotta like Monster Hunter Crab Claw this shit. You're just like... Come, gang. Okay. Okay. What's up, Squawkums? Hi. Oh my goodness, such a big stretch for a little cat. Oh. Oh, sorry, girl. Yeah, sweetums.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Okay.
Such an accelerated rate.
It simply
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What does heat do? If it told me what heat did.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, what was I doing? I don't even know how to use the arrows of acid and shit. I need to look that up. Or sell them.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing Korotuan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. The Devil's head, and yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us.
It's like, piss off, Gale.
Right?
You've already died once and I had to resurrect you. I'm not going to do it again.
Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Yeah, Karlach is a big softie. I quite enjoy her.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
It's like, Astarion, I made you put your clothes on. He's deliberately choosing to keep his clothes off.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's not too deep. You won't find a more learned opinion on. You only have a matter of days.
Dilly-dally. Don't dilly-dally, he says.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name.
Yeah.
I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. So I did, and he served his use. Most enthusiastically, I might add.
Atta girl.
I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off my flesh. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Oh, Halson. Well, Gale, you look like you're dying.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. We all have our burdens, one way or the other. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Okay. What to give you, Mr. Gale?
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover. Oh yes.
Ah, fuck yeah, Gale.
Each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No, no, no. Tell me everything, my friend.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. My gods, is it ever hungry?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. You're doing just fine. After all, I'd scarcely anticipated being courted while fighting for survival in the wilderness. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
wish to speak? I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. One of his cohorts, a dwarf called Brian, had a clue on his person. If you find his corpse in the goblins' camp, you may have a start. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. I'm sure something will come to me, given time. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct.
No. Fate.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
I think we're going to call her here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to do our shout out to everyone. Shout out to Sashi, Dream Master, Canadian Spider-Man, Lemon Pie, Suzanne Eckstein, Princess X, Gamer Zed, Booty Duty Nick, Old Man Bird, Miss Sparkles, Theta of the Grid, Miskatonic Madman, and of course, anyone else I've missed. All of my Lure Kings and my Lure Queens. Anyone out there who wasn't in the chat but watched, I appreciate you. Anyone who watches this in the future, I appreciate you. But it is 4:20 in the morning. I haven't slept yet, so I need to go to bed. We will see you all later. Probably around 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. As always. Until then, I will stay amazing, you beautiful beings. Bye for now.